Oh, my dog started barking right as I started talking. That's so nice. Hey guys. How's it going? Twitch did a silly thing recently. Did you hear about it? They rolled out a new thing to try and get rid of bots because there's a big bot problem on Twitch. Let me get my music going. Sorry about that. Yeah, Twitch rolled out a new thing to try and get rid of bots. But what it's actually doing is it's making it so that lurkers just aren't being counted as viewers. And so many like real people just aren't being counted as viewers because Twitch is counting them as bots. Like, and everyone's being freaking affected by it, I guess. Yeah, not fun. And I can see it's even happening here because I saw, you know, at least 4 or 5 of you come in already. Like 4 of you. And I'm sitting at 1 viewer according to Twitch right now. Isn't that so fun? And the crazy thing is, all of you redeemed stuff. You all redeemed things. So I don't know how Twitch is not counting you guys as viewers. Maybe my OBS is just fucked up. That could also be it. Maybe my OBS is not working. Because I feel like as soon as you redeem something, that should prove you're not a bot. Because you're you know, interacting with the stream, and bots don't interact, they just sit. But I have heard that people have been having issues since they rolled that out. Fun! So fun! Anyways, how is everyone? It's been a couple days. Sorry for the long starting soon screen. I forgot that, you know, I kind of need water at my desk all the time. I forgot to refill it until we were already like 6 minutes into the starting soon screen. And I was like, oh shit. And ran and got more. I actually meant to go live like a little bit earlier, but there was a lot of background noise. And I was worried that that would be annoying. So I didn't go live. I wanted to go live right at 3, but that didn't end up happening. Played Minecraft yesterday for 20 hours. Holy shit. And played Civ 5. What's that? With friends. I don't know what that is. Welcome in, Lich. Yeah, let me say hi to everyone else that came in. Hi, Ninja. Hi, Boss. Hi, Zalgo. Hi, Wallace. Hope you guys are doing well. Congrats on first, Ninja. I still need to fix the first thing, because if you remember before, it would send a little message when you got first, and there was like a 1% chance that you would get an extra glim. That's gone because I accidentally deleted all of my old redeems on StreamerBot, and so I have to remake them all from scratch. Sid Meier's Civilization. Huh. Never heard of it. Interesting. But yeah, make sure you get up and stretch every so often. Sitting at your desk or wherever you game for 20 hours can be hard on you. I would know. um it was free with like half the DLC on Epic Games 2 weeks ago. Oh, cool. Very cool. You might have noticed my profile picture has been updated on Twitch. That was one of the sub goals. So I did that, and it'll be there for the month of August, and then it's going back to what it was before. Actually, it's probably gonna go. What the heck was that sound? Hello. I think it's just my dog barking. Hi Grim, welcome in. I forgot. I lost my train of thought. What was I talking about? It's gone. It's gone forever. Oh, right. I want to switch it to the art that Daff made because it's so pretty. That's what I switched it to on Discord. If you haven't seen, that art is just so pretty. I love it. So, you know, to offset my Twitch profile picture being Chadix for the next month, I switched my Discord one to that gorgeous art. But yeah, now that everything's all like debuted and out and done, I want to start posting more of like the old work in progresses of this model. Because I have like a few clips of when I was working on it. I wish I had like recorded a time lapse of all of it or something, but I didn't end up being able to do that. But yeah, I wanna start making more like short form, posting more on like Blue Sky and stuff. Um, I've been meaning to post more on Twitter, but like I don't get any engagement on Twitter anyway, so like what's even the point, you know? Welcome in. Oh my god, my dog's barking so loud. I'm so sorry. Cage, have a good lurk. Hello? It's because my brother's mowing the lawn. She's barking really loud. Welp. Oh, oh. No, she didn't stop. I'm gonna shut my window. Okay. Hopefully that helps because she's in the backyard. Um, so hopefully shutting my window will help. I literally only have a Twitter account to see other people's stuff. I check it like once a month. Yeah, that's real. I saw a funny statistic the other day. Um, just showing the amount of like the percentage of activity of bot activity on various social medias. Now take this with a grain of salt. It could be incorrect. I just saw this while I was like doom scrolling or whatever. But apparently, out of all of Twitter's activity, 75% of it is bot activity, which is absolutely ridiculous. Like that is just that's dead internet theory coming to life levels of activity, of bot activity on Twitter. Versus like the other ones that I guess this study looked at. Most other things were like anywhere between 1 and 5% were bot activity. So things like TikTok and stuff like that, it was like 5.5% or something. Yeah. So Twitter was just so far beyond all of the other ones. Let me see if I can find this. Let me see if I can find this specific like article that was being talked about. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, we hit the goal. Hell yeah. Sorry, I want to see if I can find this article because I want to make sure I'm not saying things that are wrong. Um, let's see. Okay. This is a different article, but this is saying 75% of clicks on X ads came from bots. Hang on, let me find this. This is linking to another article. Let's see this. Okay. So it's not activity, it's clicks on ads. That's what it was. So 75.85% of traffic from Twitter to its advertising clients' websites was fake during the Super Bowl. That's what this is from. 75% of traffic, almost 76% of traffic was was bot activity versus um I think it said TikTok was like 2%, 3%. Yeah, okay. Um Out of more than 40 million visits from TikTok, only 2.56% were determined to be fake. Facebook sent 8.1 million visits, and 2.01% of the monitored visits were classified as inauthentic. And on Instagram, only 0.73% of the 68,000 visits were fake. That's crazy. Here, I'll link this article to you guys if you want to see it as well. Isn't that insane? And this is from last year. Um, so this is actually from the beginning of last year. So I don't know why I was seeing it just now. I guess it's just making the rounds again. Um, but yeah, isn't that nuts? It's 76% of uh like advertising traffic on Twitter is bots. Crazy. Oh, and it says that's like the conservative estimate. Wow. Yeah, I don't like Twitter. I don't like it. But I don't know, like I see certain people do really well on there, like certain just styles of art and whatever, you know. Um and I was like, "Oh, maybe I should post on there and like maybe more people would see my live 2D work and stuff." But then I post and there's no engagement. So it's like, okay, what's even the point? But yeah. Um I wanna do more live 2D stuff, and I wanna like make more posts about what went into making my model and stuff like that. I think that would be nice. Sorry, is the music a bit loud? It looks like it might be a little bit loud. Let me know. I don't want it to be like competing with my voice or anything. It's good. Maybe a bit too loud. I think it looks like it's only a little bit less than my voice. So I guess it just depends on preference. I think I might turn it down just a teensy bit. Okay. That should be better, I think. Yeah, cuz I mean I can't hear what you guys hear, you know? Um so I'm just going off of what I visually see in the mixer. That sounds good. Okay. Yeah, that works. All right. But yeah, we have a lot to do actually. Not only do I have a lot of sub goals to fulfill, but I just have a lot of things I'd like to work on. Let me take a look at my sub goals again. Um we have, let's see. We have all the illustration giveaways that I have to do and the illustrations for the top 3 gifters. But I can't do those yet because I have to wait for them to send me references and things. So I will do those later. Um I have some work on my model that I need to do. That'll also happen later. Plus like things I need to add into the app. Um the top 3 gifters will get a cameo in my overlays. So I need to get on that as well and contact those people about what they want me to add. Um oh right. Wait, I need to set this up like actually immediately because it's already August 3rd. What the helly? What the helly? How's it already August 3rd? Oh my lord. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. I think I'm making a rough sheet for complex version of myself right now because asking people to draw a rendered cylinder feels like it's full of them. Yeah, no problem. Sorry, I just remembered that the August art challenge is supposed to be the outfit design thing, and then I just completely forgot that I have to set that up. Okay, Reppy, have a great rest of your day. Wow, I can't type. I really like this song. That should be good. Do that. Okay, almost there. Hang on. Oh, whoops. Nope, that didn't work. Sorry, this is taking so long. Bam. Okay. I'll probably send like a proper announcement to the Discord saying some like additional guidelines for that or anything like that. Um, but for now, it's up. It's there for anyone to participate in. And now, I suppose we can draw or something. Cause I've been sitting here yapping for 20 minutes. Not even yapping. I've just been sitting here. All right. We're gonna continue on this drawing today. Hopefully, make some good progress on it. And then, depending on what I feel like doing, we let me think. We could do emotes, or we'll play more Crypt Custodian because that game was really fun. Also, I'm noticing my tracking is being a little bit weird. I'm going to recalibrate a little bit. Okay, hopefully that's better. I just like every time I like turn my head to the side, my mouth tracking just breaks. Feels like. But it looks a little better now. I have not drawn all day. I am not warmed up at all. So we'll have to figure this out together. Gosh, why is this the brush that is selected here? Okay. Yeah, I was struggling with this arm before because it's like all messed up. So hopefully we can get it somewhere that looks nice today. And then do some coloring maybe. I think just as like a way to warm up my ability to draw. I'm gonna clean up some of these lines. His hair just looks goofy to me. Kirby, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, his hair is like low-key a mess right now. I need to fix it. That piece looks cute so far. Thank you. Yeah, we worked on it mostly earlier this week, and now I'm hoping to continue it. Oh, yeah, don't worry. I am a master of uh reading typos at this point. Subbed in first stream, wasn't able to make the other ones. Yeah, don't worry. I'll be streaming a lot more. So Yeah, not to worry. There will be many more streams to stop in for. Perspective is see. Thank you. I worked very, very hard on it. It was kind of driving me a little bit nuts actually. And this arm I have yet to fix because it was messing with me. And I haven't drawn today except for literally right now. So I'm cleaning up the line art first before I try and tackle that arm. Erase this little guideline I drew for the shoulder because I don't think I really need it anymore. I feel like the placement of the arm isn't bad. It's just I need to actually draw the hand, which is gonna be a nightmare. I didn't draw Bro's mouth. Just realized that. I don't know what kind of expression I want him to be making. Hands are hard. They are hard. I struggled for so long on this hand as well because I wasn't sure which way it should be facing when holding something at this angle. I just ended up having to take reference pictures of myself to use. And that did the trick. Yeah, we're gonna work on this. Hopefully get to a spot where it's basically done. Assuming I don't like rage quit working on it. Um and then we'll play some Crypt Custodian. And then if I feel like streaming even longer, um we can work on some emotes or something. Make him go grr. What does grr even look like? That looks kind of funny. It feels like those kids where you tell them to smile but they don't want to take the picture, so they just kind of like just kind of like show their teeth, you know? Hmm. Let me look back on because I had like a reference I was using for this. Let me see what kind of face. That's me for real though. I do that too much. Real. Oh no, I switched browsers recently and um I had this extension on my old browser that like forced dark mode on everything and it worked so well. It was so amazing and beautiful. Um but that browser isn't compatible or that extension isn't compatible on this browser and it's so sad. But this one has like a way where you can force dark mode, but then it breaks some things, like it makes certain websites look really weird. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna turn it off. Um, but it's so sad because Pinterest is in freaking light mode now, and there's no other way to like make it dark mode. It's so sad. At least I don't think there's any other way to make it dark mode, at least like on desktop. So I just opened up Pinterest to find this reference that I had saved and just get freaking flashbanged. Forgot the word flashbang. Wait, did I even save this reference? Oh, I'm so cooked. I didn't even save it. That's okay, I guess. I was trying so hard to remember. Yeah, real. Hmm. 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 I don't. Malice is one of the things that I'm just really bad at drawing. Like, I just have a hard time with it. Just make him like look really disgusted. Like, why are you looking at me, bro? I feel like that kind of works actually. I don't know. I could make him look like disgusted, or um, we could give him like a smirk. I don't know how to draw that apparently. That's too low. It's not. It's not what mouths look like. We could do like that too. I think I like the smirk better. It's not like a much enough of a smirk. It looks more like a regular smile. Maybe he needs to change his eyebrows to make him look more smug. Casually shaves off your eyebrows. Oh my god. He's doing like the freaking like the Riz face. Put it back, put it back. Okay, I need to fix his hair. I'll come back to his face later. His hair does not look correct. I don't know how to draw the hair that looks like this. Why did I design your hair like this, bro? I want to start over. It's just the silhouette is just too big. It's not doesn't look like hair. I don't know how to shape this without him just looking so dumb. Like this big fucking triangle. No, I don't want that. I want it to look like hair. I need I need reference. I guess a lot of the stuff that will make it look better comes more in the rendering part or whatever. I just need to put it in smaller pieces too, I think. Give it more of a flow or something. Oh, why is it so long there? Hello? I think I just screwed it up more. Reminds me of Amity's brother from the Owl House. Oh, wait. Maybe I should look that up. I know who you're talking about. Wasn't that when the thing came off, like their little um yeah. when when their little illusion stones came off. That's so smart though. Imagine just being able to like put a little illusion over yourself instead of actually having it already. That was such a cute little thing though. I liked how it showed them. I just looked this up. Yeah, I think it just made them look like normal teenagers and it was really cute. Like gave her like gave her acne and like gave him like a little bit of stubble and the glasses and stuff. It's cute. Very realistic. Yeah, it is kind of a similar hairstyle. I think Camaro's hair is a little bit longer, but it is quite similar. I also was thinking of that one Haikyuu character, the coach guy. That's like the same hairstyle. It's cute though, very pointy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just need to figure out how to freaking draw his hair. So damn difficult for no reason. Because it just doesn't like flow in any sort of normal way. I guess that works actually. That doesn't look too bad. I don't mind that. Kind of looks like algae. What? Algae? I want to fix. This is such a random little detail. Tuesday! How are you? Oh my god, so much like tangents happening right here. Oh my. Don't know just what I'm seeing. What do you mean algae? Just like the freaking plant life that sits on top of lakes and stuff? How does that? Huh? Okay. Have to lurk, but this is so good. Thank you. Have a good one, Tuesday. Have a good lurk. The hair. I don't know what algae looks like, so I don't know. You could be spot on, and I could just be uh I don't know. But also, isn't there like a million different types of algae? So yeah, maybe. Yeah, it'll probably look better once it's rendered. I'm just really avoiding working on this. Ah, I dropped my pen. I'm just stalling on this hand. That's what's happening right now. I'm fixing up all the other line art that I didn't bother to clean up, so that I don't have to deal with that hand. What's happening here? Is that? I think that's left over from when I had the other sleeve details. Ooh, tangent. Let's scoot over the edge of the sleeve. It's up there so that the corner isn't all in the same spot. Better. I need to fix his freaking hand. It's gonna drive me nuts, but I don't want to. Thank you! I like that song a lot, actually. It looks like the overdose guitar guy. I feel like I know exactly what you're talking about, but I also don't remember what he looks like. Images. His hair's different. He just has the same glasses. That's funny though. Oh, wait, which one's the official one? Why am I seeing different versions when I look this up? Let me look up the official version. Overdose. Maybe it is a little similar. I can see it. Like it has like the like the freaking like e-boy middle part though. And different outfit. Oh, alright, I forgot it's on a separate layer. Sigh. I guess it's time to finally do this freaking hand that I've been avoiding for a million years. Or at least try and attempt it again for the 100 millionth time. I'm not even sure what the hand would look like. Trying to think how I like hold my pencil. Back after getting the pizza dough in the oven. Ooh. What kind of pizza are you making? Just trying to think. Because this arm position was not visible in the reference. The arm was like in a different position. Same with this arm. Actually, it was in a slightly different position in the reference I was looking at. Um, so I have to actually use my brain to figure out how he's holding this pencil. Also, I just remembered that I wanted to make him left-handed, so we might end up having to make this art like this instead. We might end up having to make it like that instead. Which works for me because his design is awfully symmetrical. So that doing that doesn't even change anything other than make me realize that a few things look off. Also, thank you about the line work. I've been cleaning it up a bit. Oops, I'm on the wrong layer. How how does this hand work in this view? I don't hold my pencil the normal way. I gotta remember how people hold it. Thin crust mushroom onion with white sauce and cheese. Ooh, that sounds really good actually. I'm trying to remember what hands look like. Maybe I go back on the sketch layer and kind of fix this up a tad. 10, maybe. I don't even know if it would be facing in that direction. I feel like it would be more like that, maybe. Well, no, I think it would be kind of like that. Wee, welcome in. And oh, thank you for the hydrate. I didn't even see that. I gotta make an audio sound for the freaking hydrate. Alright, Leaf, rest well. Good luck with your crazy new sleep schedule. Wait, I moved that in the wrong direction. Nice Shamrock Shake hair. Oh my gosh. Shamrock Shake isn't that green, is it? I thought it was more like turquoise. Or not turquoise, but like mint. Okay, I need to look up a reference for this hand position. Mountain Dew? Maybe. Maybe Mountain Dew. Kind of like from the top angle a bit. I love that there's references for this. Maybe one of the sub goals should have been that I dye my hair IRL again. That's something I definitely would have been willing to do. Not that you guys would see it. It's probably why I didn't set it up like that. Hair dye toggle would be silly. That would be silly. I just meant like dye my hair green IRL. Dude, VTube Studios rolling out a new update soon. Where you'll be able to set up layer groups in it. And it's gonna make things so easy. Ready? How's it going? For what I was gonna say. Oh yeah. So you see people sometimes like editing the colors on their model just in VTube Studio, like not actually editing the original model files. Just for like bits and stuff, like silly bits. Well, before you had to select each individual layer and then adjust the color of it. But now they're setting it up where there will be layer groups, so you can group layers and then adjust all of them at once, which is huge because you couldn't do that before. Why you couldn't do that before, I don't know, but they're finally doing that. I've already been live for an hour. Dang, sorry about that. I didn't even notice. Adjust the position of the pencil just slightly. Fuckhead, welcome in. That needs to go like like there, I think, actually. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Hello? I'm on the wrong layer. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, the hand looks kind of normal, maybe. Also very hard to tell, low key. Let me hydrate. Another banger by this artist. I need to go through more of this person's music, see if I like more of their songs. I'm sure I would, to be honest. Welcome back from Agile. Anyone that was there. I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. That's what I feel like actually. I should bring the Control Z counter back, although that was kind of an annoying thing to have to set up when I did have it before. Hmm. Wow, that looks like awful. This finger is absolutely fucked, actually. Must be awful. See you later. Okay. Have a good one. I think the angle of the pencil was off still. Needs to be more like that. Just scoot it over slightly, if anything. Yeah. Okay. I think we got the hand figured out, maybe. Hopefully. This is like, there's so much wrinkles in the, in like the other stuff, and there's just like nothing on this part of the jacket. Looks a little bit crazy. I don't like it. I think this whole arm just needs to come out slightly more. Yeah. Okay. Um, better. And make this line art a little bit thicker on the outside. Just to match the rest of the drawing. I don't want to make it a new pencil. Also, this pencil is so like wide. Gotta not have it look like that. I've noticed your canvas background is not fully white. Do you select it to pair well with your line colors? Um, I just don't like it to be pure white because just trying to avoid eye strain. So like if because it's just like a gray right now, it's not anything too crazy. If I were to, make it white, I'm just staring at so much white for as long as I'm drawing on this, and it just like I feel like it would hurt my eyes. So I make it just like a slightly more neutral color, just since I'm staring at it so much. I think a lot of artists have a habit of doing that at this point. Especially, I guess another thing that helps is it does help when coloring. Um, oops, didn't mean to do that. It can help when coloring and like shading and stuff because you're seeing the color in more of a neutral environment instead of seeing the colors on like a pure white background. It can make the colors look a lot darker by comparison. Um, Especially if you're not planning on the final background being like pure white. It's helpful to see the colors uh, on more of a neutral background than something just like bright white, you know. But mostly it's just so, so that I'm not staring at pure white all day. Ugh, there's so much happening on this part of the screen right now. Um, Thank you, Cass, for talking about color, reminding me to turn off nightlight so that I don't color select wrong. Oh, that's so real, actually. I do I have that on? I think I had it on for like a hot minute, and everything just looked weird. I don't think I do. No, I don't. Good. I used to, and I didn't even realize it. I think I had it on my iPad or something, and I had it on for like the longest time. It is good practice to do so. Sometimes it helps set the mood when drawing and with color selection, so you're not fighting with the saturation of the light. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. It's something that I also, I mean, I've already been doing this for a while, but I think going to or not going to, but being in um traditional art classes over the past year, something that you do a lot is you tone your paper when you're working with like charcoal and stuff, is you'll go in and you'll make it not white first, and then um when you go into shading you can make it darker, and then to highlight you erase and you pull out those whites again. um and it just helps because you can make the highlights look more like highlights, and yeah, you're just not competing with the pure white background. It just makes it look nicer. But I'd say even if I like if I go into just the art category on Twitch right now, although I'm sure a lot of the pieces that I might see are already being colored, but most of the canvases you'll see won't be pure white. They'll either be like a light gray, or sometimes it'll be, yeah, see, like I'm seeing a lot of artists who work in a much darker gray um than even I use. Some work on white canvases. Some people pick a color more complementary to the colors that they're actually like working with. So I see some blues and some beiges and some like light reds even. Yeah, it's just an easy way to just not only protect your eyes from strain, but also make sure you're seeing the colors in in more of like a true way, I guess. This song is so good. I love this song. When I first heard this album, this actually wasn't one of my favorite songs. Um, I much preferred like a couple other ones, but now I'm like, this song is such a freaking banger. I love it so much. It's so good. I do think I'm going to go take a super quick restroom break. Um, so I will be right back. Um, and we'll continue working on this. We might start to get into some coloring. I'll probably clean up the line art just a teensy bit more. And then we'll get into the coloring. Let me save this actually. Yeah, I'll be right back. Sorry. I had to take care of something really quick as well. But we're back. Also, die! Thank you for the sub. 9 months. That's crazy. That's so many months. How are you today? This knuckle looks really weird. This whole finger looks wrong. I don't like it. No, it really shouldn't be. May have to keep that line there to make it not look freaking weird. Maybe it's just because this section is like too long. To be honest, I cannot be bothered enough to fix it. Make these lines a bit thicker. So busy waking up. That's real. I went to bed far later than I should have last night. So I woke up pretty late. That's okay. I'm pretty good actually. It's a really nice day out today. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the hydrate. Sorry. I know that my mic picks up my bottle now whenever I like open it. I don't know if I want him to be holding a pencil actually. This doesn't feel right to me. Also probably because I just drew it really bad. That could certainly be why. I don't know. Let me make sure these lines are closed. Okay. Perfect. Actually, that line wasn't closed, so it got screwed up there. Let's close that up. Try that again. Perfect. That's fine. If anything, the audio of the bottle opening makes sense. It does not feel scuffed or anything. Okay. I just hope it's not like super loud or anything. I'm trying to look for my very not correct reference of him, so I can remember what color I decided on for his jacket. I might end up wanting to change it. I don't know. I'll cross that bridge when we get there. Also, I might need to make this line art darker so that the darker colors actually show up. Nope, didn't get all of it. Okay. Kind of looks like venomous. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Is that a character, or do you just mean he literally looks like a venomous animal or something? Cartoon. Oh, that guy from OKKO. Damn, you're kind of right, actually. Oh, that's so silly. Not that much. He doesn't have like the lab coat and stuff. And he's not as crusty looking. I didn't actually watch a whole lot of that show, but I've seen clips and it seems really funny. Yeah, it seems like a good show. I think I think Professor Venomous is definitely older than Marrow is, but I do see the resemblance that you're that you're talking about. I see it. I can't deny. Why does Professor Venomous look so Tumblr sexy man? Like he's kind of built like that. Anyways, it is singularly unserious while still having stakes. Recommend it for an edited watch through. Edited watch through. Like don't watch the whole thing. It seems cute. Yeah, that was one of the newer like kids shows that came out after I kind of stopped watching that stuff, I guess. Or like after stopped watching just live television where it's like cable or whatever. Um so I didn't really end up seeing a whole lot of that one. What was OKKO even on? Was that Disney? Or was that wasn't Cartoon Network, was it? Unless it was. It was Cartoon Network? Oh, okay. I totally thought it was Disney XD. I thought it would have been Disney XD. It seems like a Disney XD kind of show. This guy and his like grown out freaking roots. It's also kind of giving like Shinso from My Hero, just a teensy bit. I think it's just the hair though. But also, I don't know. I don't really want to encourage people to like compare my OC to other characters. That's usually not really something you're supposed to do. Another banger from this album. Oh no, wait. Why is that? You know, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Just accidentally like colored everything his hair color. Didn't really mean to do that, but whatever, I guess. What color did I make his shoes? Just like black, basically. I don't know what color his book should be. Oh, well, that color just doesn't fit with the color palette now, does it? Better. Gamer, welcome in. How are you? I need to like unclip this so that I can get rid of all these weird, all this, all this purple that I didn't want. It's just making everything weird. Seconds of my work. Oh no! I hope it goes by quickly. Okay, not looking too bad. Let's his eyes. I also hope it goes quickly. Yeah, trust. This will be the fastest shift ever. I believe. Why is this line art still all messy? All right. Not too bad, not too bad. Not sure where my light is going to be coming from here, but those doesn't matter all that much. Just need to figure it out and go with it. Hmm. Should do this on this layer. It's being weird. Where's that color coming from? Oh, I see. This song is a newer addition to the playlist, actually. Just found it recently. Oh, what's your favorite song? I don't know. That is a. I have no idea. I like a lot of music. Welcome in. I like too much music. I don't have a favorite. Need to know it's a matter of utmost importance. Oh, I don't know. Let me look through my playlists, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a favorite. Total Venomant. Oh my gosh. It's not him. It's my own character. He's his own thing. He just happens to have purple skin and glasses. What's your go-to song when you're trying to lift your mood? I don't know. Once again, let me scroll through my freaking playlist. I feel like it changes all the time. Usually I do have like a go-to where I'm just like have a certain song on repeat all the time. I don't currently have one. I don't think. Um I really like this song called This Is Life by Winnetka Bowling League. That's a good song. Let me think. I think of songs that I just like go to all the time. There's just one album I really like, which is there's a few of the songs in this playlist. Um, most of the songs in Through Moonshot Eyes by the Rare Occasions, that album, absolute bangers. Have a good alert, Queenie, and welcome in. Oh, sorry. I meant to warn that ads would be running. See you guys in 3 minutes, or at least the people that aren't subbed. But yeah, I like a very, very wide variety of music, so it is very difficult for me to pick a favorite song. I don't know where the light is coming from here. I'm just kind of adding shadows wherever. Oops. They're different. I see there are similarities. However, the vibe, impression, style, and body language tell me, nah, these are very different characters. Oh, you mean like Professor Venomous and this guy that I'm drawing? I mean, yeah, because they literally are different characters. that's not that's not who I'm drawing. This is Marrow of my own original characters. It would be a crazy coincidence if they were just the same. This pencil looks kind of stupid, I'm not gonna lie. Still looks bad. Okay. We're finally getting somewhere, I think. You might be doing too much with this shirt. Let's render his hair. I just realized I haven't done that yet. Not sure what color I want to use for the highlights. And also I'm not sure where I want to put them. Let me open up that emote I was working on. Well, his hair is in much different looking sections this time around. Skip! How's it going? Thank you for the hydrate. And the posture check. How's our favorite green-haired reaper of all time? Pretty good actually. Sorry, I just had like a stroke for some reason trying to read that. What is the one song playing that you immediately skip when it plays? I don't remember. Oh, never mind. I do remember. Well, there's like two different songs. I think I just ended up removing that one from the playlist because I just always skipped it. Uh, Let me see if I can find it elsewhere though. I don't remember the actual name. Let me see if I can find it. There it is. Why do you ask? That's the song I always skip. Mostly just because I've heard it a lot. I don't know, it just seems to pop up in this playlist a lot. So I was just like, I'm just like kind of over it. Oh, so Skip, aren't you streaming? I swear I saw you were live just like 2 minutes ago. Gonna play Deltarune Chapter 4 off stream muted in the background. Okay. Enjoy Deltarune. And have a good lurk. I don't know how I wanna do this. I need to find a reference of the like hair rendering style I was looking at for this. Oh, come in. Still kind of experimenting with this hair rendering style or whatever. But I don't mind it. So far, at least. Nice hair, bro. Thank you. He's a what? QTP2T. I get maybe cutie. Don't know what the rest of that means. Cutie patootie. Oh! Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Just a bit. I don't know how light I want to make these highlights, but I do want to make them soft. Maybe a little bit less saturated. Oops. Better. Just blend them out a whole bunch. So blend out some of these shadows. I don't need them all to be super ultra sharp. Just some of them. Speaking of, I think I should add a little bit more softness into some of these. Oh, I do like the really harsh shadows. Yes, this is an OC of mine. I'm trying to make art of, or similar sort of illustration styles of all my OCs that sort of live in this world with myself. Let me open up the other ones I've done recently. Yeah, I'm struggling with this or I was struggling with this perspective a lot, but we got there eventually. Yeah, so here's so this is Marrow. Um this is Sylvia. I love her. And then this is Astra. I'm really happy with how this one turned out. I think the way I did the hair looks really nice. And then I like the perspective on this one because I struggled really hard with the perspective here as well. I kind of want to change the background color like really badly. It's kind of hard on the eyes maybe, but too late. I already posted it like everywhere, so it shall stay as is, I suppose. I love all of them. Sylvia's my fave. I love Sylvia. I need to make more girl OCs that isn't just me and Sylvia. And then I also need to make art of um Olive, which is like the little baby of the group. Um, basically like Astra's little sibling. But yeah, we're making some good progress on this one today. I had most of it done at the beginning of stream, like most of the line work done. I just had to fix this disaster of an arm and then clean up the line work, and now we're working on coloring. And we're making some half decent progress on it. I'm gonna make this whole section a little bit darker. Should pretty much all be in shadow. Maybe like a little bit right there. The arm still looks weird, but I think that's just because there's a lot happening in this one little area. And there's not really a whole lot I can do about that, unfortunately. So, oh well, I guess. Um, Snatch this color for the pages. You could not catch my eyes trying to be that dynamic. Yeah, this is like my perspective boot camp is working on all these pieces because I don't know, like I find myself drawn towards really like extreme perspective in poses. Like when I'm looking at art, I just think it looks really cool. Um, three-quarter turn and staring directly at the viewer are my two flavors. I will say, hang on, let's see. Let's see. Cause this oops. Why is that? Why are you not flipping? There we go. Let's see. Oh, this one's not. This one is. I kind of draw people facing left really often without realizing it. Maybe that's why I struggled on her face so much. I struggled so bad on drawing her face. Um just because it's kind of that like up angle. That's really hard to get right. Downwards, not as bad. Um but yeah, when it's like up, it's just I struggled real hard on this one. Um what was I saying? Where was I going with this? Right, I just draw people facing left a lot. But I think what I'm gonna end up doing is I'm actually gonna finish this drawing facing this way. Because he's meant to be left-handed, and I forgot. So we're gonna make him face this way for the rest of the drawing. I also just realized he's like so off center. I kind of want it to be more off center. I mean, I want him to be closer to that side of the canvas. I feel like that makes more sense composition wise. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oops. What layer am I on? Not any layer, actually. Lovely. Oh, I didn't shade the shoes, like, at all. No wonder they just look like voids. Me and my limited color palette ass not ever straying away from like purple and green and teal. Those are the colors. That's all of them. I think I need to make this a little bit lighter, just kind of like everywhere. That way there can be Actual shadows. That's a little better. I'm just gonna make this line art just full black because you can't see any of it anyway. Let's see. This little highlight is a different color from all the other ones. Let's not have that be like that. Ugh, this song is such a banger. What's your top 50 TV shows from the least favorite to favorite? What? What? Least favorite to favorite. Uh, I don't know. I can list a couple in no particular order. I can list some shows I like. Can't put them in order because that means I have to both think of 50 shows and then like rank them all, which I think I'm actually incapable of doing. I don't make the rules. Who says you don't make the rules? Actually, this is my stream. I make the rules. I can list some shows though. As far as shows I've been keeping up with, I've been watching Dan Dan. I've been watching season 2 My Dress Up Darling. I've been watching Witch Watch. Um I recently rewatched a little bit of Freerin because that show is like actual peak. Um Absolute peak. I'm just listing anime. That's not even just shows. This is just anime. Um but that's all right. Yeah, Freerin is actual peak. I need to like read the manga. I love Mob Psycho. That's another one of my all-time favorites. Um, what else? I love Soul Eater. Mm, I'll change this highlight. Have you seen Full Metal Alchemist? I have. Actually, just recently, I watched Brotherhood for the first time like a couple months ago, and it was really good. I understand the hype. But I also understand why Freerun stole the number 1 spot because Freerun is just straight peak. It's so goddamn good. I was rewatching it and the animation was just so beautiful that I like almost started crying. It's so freaking good. Like I cannot get over it. The story is fantastic. All the characters are just so like good. Um I like how they were able to portray a character that is fearful but isn't just like fully annoying and useless like Zenitsu. Like he actually faces his fears and like does cool shit. Um I love Stark's just like whole character arc. I think it's a really strong one. I just like fucked up this line art. Yeah, Free Run is just peak. I don't know what else to tell you. If you haven't seen it, highly, highly, highly recommend. want to bring this further forward, actually. Sorry, I didn't hear what you ranted about. I was working. I was just saying that Free Run is peak and everyone should watch it if there's someone that's into anime. Is that on the liner? Oh, no, it's not. Where is this? What layer are you on? Oh, it is on the shading layer. Okay. I love what I've seen of Free Run. It's so good. I've rewatched it at least once already. I rewatched just like one arc of it recently, and I almost wanted to rewatch the whole thing just because it's so good. I was very tempted. But yeah, another really peak show. It's been out for longer, but Mob Psycho is one of my favorite anime of all time. Highly, highly recommend. It's so good. I love it with all my heart. Oh, I forgot to draw his fingernail. I was like, why does his hand look so stupid? Oh my gosh, I need to get caught up with the summer Hikaru died. I started watching a little bit of it. Um but I'm not caught up with that one. That show's like scary though. It's freaking me out a little bit. It's like it's really interesting and I want to keep watching because of that. But goddamn, it's fucking creepy. I think there's too much happening in this hair right now. Actually, let me just officially flip that. Okay. Let's see how messy this line art is. Wow, not terrible actually. Parallel bits, but that is kind of what happens when you use a really soft brush for everything, I suppose. I need to make something happen with his glasses because that just feels right. Got a simple request for you. That concerns me. 'Cause I feel like your requests aren't often simple. List the first 100 digits of pi. Um, um, 3.141592. I think it's 2. 6. That's all I know. Some of those could have been wrong. Loki, let me look it up. Oh no, I did get it right. 3.1415926. And then 535 blah 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 blah, etc. You know what? We take those. Me randomly memorizing, what was that, 10? That was 8. 8 digits of pi when I was like bored in class one day or something. Worth it. Okay. Let me clean up this. I need to give him his eyes. Let me look at how I did it for him. Hmm. His glasses are kind of like freaking blocking everything. Figure out like what actual color I want to make these, other than just boring white. Gotta give him some sort of reflection. I don't know. I don't know how people draw glasses. So I do see a lot of people who like add cool, like colored reflections and stuff. I just don't know if that's what I will do. Should I add like a reflection on the rims? Unfortunately, it's a little bit hard to do that because it's on the same line art layer as everything else. We might just have to leave it as is. And then I don't know what color background to do for this freaking guy. I don't know about blue, but I suppose we can give it a try. Yeah, no, definitely not. I would go more teal. Oh, that's just straight up green. Whoops. No, teal doesn't look good either. That's not bad. It's a lot darker than the other ones, though. Or at least a lot more desaturated. It could go like a warm purple. That's basically just his skin tone. I don't know. Do you think a more desaturated color would work with him? Because that's just kind of what his palette looks like. Let's make sure it is a different background color from all the other ones I've done so far. Oh, slow brush. Oh my goodness. Let's use this instead. I'm trying to make shapes. Oh, yeah, maybe something to kind of offset that diagonal. Not in that color though. Hmm. Could also do like an off-white. That might not look too bad. I mean, that just looks like the background color we already had. I don't know about orange. It's not really my color palette. Nope. This is the hardest part. It's just me trying to pick a freaking color for the background. Oh, I do need to do. Uh, one of. Oh, that's okay. One of these. Don't know what color I will do it in. I think this one. Just because I've kind of been doing that with all of these, so I kind of want to keep the consistency. You could try like a reddish. Oh, that is too bright. Once again, really not my color palette, fortunately. I actually don't mind that color. And I think if we just hmm. But now it's like now he's too dark, you know? What if I nope, wrong way. Let's brighten this up slightly. Hmm. But still, what color background to use? Get rid of that for now. Oh, maybe like that periwinkle color. I kind of like that. And this can actually be a little bit lighter, maybe. So that it isn't blending in with his colors so much. Kind of reminds me of Pokemon. Maybe. Koga? Oh, maybe. Well, I don't know. I think that's a little bit of a stretch. Hmm. I need to add some sort of other detail in this. You wear glasses? I don't. He does. When will you wear glasses? Probably soon, to be honest. Uh, Probably soon. Why not change the scale ratio? There we go. Oh, wrong way. Hmm. Those lines are so thick, though. Hello? Time to look for more screen tones. Also, I'm gonna open my window back up again. It is so freaking hot in here. Here back. Shut my window because of the background noise earlier, but then that meant there's just zero airflow in my room. It is so warm. Let me see if I can find this. Oh, I have to log in. Hang on, I'm gonna lose tracking for a sec. Wait, what? Hang on. Okay. I'm actually gonna take a quick restroom break, and then I'm gonna see if I can find that material on the Cliff Studio asset store. And we'll continue. Let me go to the BRB screen. Oh, my tracking. There we go. We're back. Oh, alright, as ads run. Maybe I should have waited. Hang on, I'm looking for something. Vanessa, welcome in. Oh, there's so many. My goodness. Oh, where's the thing I just added? Didn't get my butt there tomorrow. Oh my gosh! Now that you've gotten to drink a fuck ton of water. Fine. You didn't redeem hydrate though. Where the heck is this material? Here we go. Yay! Just what I wanted. Can I change the color of this? Oh, I guess if I rasterize it. Wow. Oh, I'm using the wrong brush. I'm gonna do it. Hello? And then, because I'm extra, oh, I'm gonna have to blur that out so much in order to get a half decent gradient. Also, I know there's a gradient tool, I'm just lazy. I don't know how to use that tool. Actually, maybe flip it around, see how that looks. Looks like doo-doo. Oops, wrong color. What the? Oh, it's on multiply, no wonder. I'm like, why is this not the right color? I don't know, I'm so bad at backgrounds. Backgrounds are the worst thing ever. That's too much. Oh, wait. That's so much better. The offset is to that side. Also, I feel like it's still too dark. Wow, I might need to smooth that out a bit. This part isn't so bad. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, it's just not as good as this one. This one just turned out so nicely. You know, I might steal that color. Just because, why not? Okay, green is not the choice here. Don't think that super light color is either, though. Maybe I make the background this color, and then I make this lighter question mark. I love how like disgusting the freaking the time lapse will be as I'm doing this. Okay, maybe we do move it back that way. And then just take everything, scoot it over. I also just realized that this is flipped. Whoops. There we go. Center him a little bit more. Okay, I don't mind this. I I mean I kind of do, but not that much. Oh, I have the wrong thing selected. Just want to barely blur this. Oh wait, that's not gonna work because it's selected. Just to make it like look smoother more than anything. And that way the harsh edge won't be so like intrusive. Oops. Hmm. I'm so indecisive. Do I have like other recent art of him? I could see like what colors I used. Let me look. Not really, to be honest. Haven't really drawn him enough. And this is a new outfit. Yeah, here's a super old piece that I did with everyone in it. I guess it's not that old, but it's old enough. Whoa, why does this look so desaturated? I don't remember the colors looking like that. Whatever. Yeah, old art. Emote I did recently. Maybe I do make the shadow dark. Not that dark. I wish I could just have like a light purple that's really saturated, but it just doesn't do that. Oh, wait. I kind of like that. Just not quite enough contrast, I feel. But I can fix that. Give him a little rim lighting. This is a new addition to the list as well. Okay, what do we think about the background? Is it still like really bad, or is this usable? I don't know. I'm so stuck. Maybe if I do like a border. I don't really know how I would go about this. It's too big on the page to do like a proper border. And also that just looks ugly. You discovered a new color. What would you call it? Um, I guess it depends on what the color is. I'd probably name it something similar to like what it looks like. I don't know about this background, guys. I don't know what to do. I'm just screwing around with different color combinations. I try to use screen tones because I work on such large canvases. So the screen tones end up being like super just like dense. Let's see if we can find what I'm looking for. On the asset store. Got a hard question for you? Okay. What's up? What program do you use to draw? I use Clip Studio. Let's try this one. Right now, that's dotted. Clip Studio Pog, welcome in! Yeah, I love Clip Studio. It's my ride or die. I like the playlist you have going. Thank you. Surprised you were able to answer that. I know, that was kind of a hard one. Why did I have the wrong brush selected? Yeah, that was a tough question. I'm just struggling with this dang background now. Oh, that's a weird color. Hang on. Better. Is the art of a story character or a character of yours? This is one of my characters. So this is a character that lives here in this in the same location I stream from. Maybe we go blue. Maybe blue is the play. Maybe blue isn't the play. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we leave it and I give up. Maybe that's the play. Okay, if I do dark, you can't even see his shoes anymore. From experience with me, what color would you assign me? Well, I do have a little bit of bias from seeing your name as this blue color. So I somewhat associate that with you, but also let's see. Kind of like, let me see if I can pick it out. Like this kind of, whoops. Like this kind of color. That's showing up a lot more orange on my monitor. It's meant to be red. Put the numbers at the end and make it hexadecimal. It's kind of real. I don't remember how to get the actual hexadecimal in Clip Studio, but whatever. Oh wait, I can do that here. Um, color picture online. 5701. Let's see. Depends on what the first two characters end up being. So obviously hexadecimal is a 6 6 characters. If you just start it with like FF, which is basically like nothing, oops, you get this color. If we start it with 00. Oh wait, no, I put a 6 instead of a 7. Okay, if you do 005701, you get, nope, you get this green, this nice green color. Okay, yeah, the orange color ends up being the same. I want to see what the time lapse looks like for this piece. Oh, it's so bad. So I was struggling so hard at the beginning. Here, I can switch to the display capture. Oops. That looked kind of silly. And see what the time lapse looks like. Just me struggling, figuring out what pose I wanted to do for like a million years. I feel like I should say an epilepsy warning for once we get to the background portion of things, because I know that's going to be awful. Me struggling with that hand. Me struggling with the other hand. Oh no, me cleaning up the line art and his hair. Me struggling with the other hand. And then colors, yay! Dude, the zoom in ones. Oh god, I zoom in so much. It would be really bad. Yeah, me struggling with the background. Wait, I feel like we had a good one in there. I don't know. Oh, I kind of like the blue. I kind of like the blue. Hang on. Let's grab that blue color. Oh wait, is that just this color? I think it is. Let's see. Yeah, it is. I feel like it would be really bad if I did like the full program recording thing. Hmm. Not saturated enough. Maybe we do a lighter one. Maybe we don't do a border at all. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. All I know is that I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Can't be contained. Yeah. Could also try this. Bring that back. What the hell? Hang on. There's a bug on my desk. It scared me. What was I gonna do? Right. Do that. Rasterize. And then oh, it still has the other colors. God damn it. Oh. Okay. Now, I'm gonna make that a little bit thinner. Rasterize. Select the inside. Delete it. Now I just have an outline, hopefully. It's a little bit off, but that's alright. Welcome in! Oh, thank you for the follow. Let me get rid of that. Let's fix the coloring on this. That looks kind of stupid, actually. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe we just leave it like this. I don't mind this. Maybe this is fine. I think I want to add a little bit more highlights into his eyes, though. Not enough going on there. Yippee! Home Dream makes a noise. Yeah. It does the little yippee sound effect. Okay. Better. I like this. I'm okay with this. Oh, wait. Let me switch back to just the regular one. Oh. There we go. Now I can export this. All right, now let me close those. Ah, Skip! Welcome in. Hello, hello. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Skip! Streaming fossil fighters. What is that? What were you up to? Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm Kaz. It's your Grim Reaper from the Nexus, and I just wrapped up this drawing of Marrow. I usually do a lot of just art streams, co-working streams, chill games, etc. Mostly the first two. And I've just been on that grind, doing a lot of art lately. I actually just debuted my whole model setup. I also just realized the Spotify thing in the bottom corner is broken for some reason. Let me see if I can fix that. Hey, hydrate. Hang on. Ah, ah, no. Okay. It wants to be broken today, I guess. That's fine. Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. Good timing, actually. I was just about to ask what we should work on next, because I feel like I still have the energy to stream for longer. Let me set up a poll. Actually, I'll set it to 10 minutes. I'm gonna go grab a snack because it is just about dinner time for me. And you guys can vote on what I should get up to next. We could do, I could do more emotes, or we could go back to playing that game we were playing last time. But yeah, I'll be back soon. Sorry to leave right as a raid is coming in, but I'm hungry. So yeah, I'll be back soon. Psst. Oh my goodness, you guys tied the poll? Can't believe this. You mean I have to decide what we do next? How dare you? How come every time I come back, ads are about to run? Why is my timing like this? Ah, oh well. Okay. Hmm. Imagine having autonomy. I don't want it in this case. I wanted you guys to vote in the poll and decide for me. But now I have to decide for myself. Why? Why must you do this to me? Um, I don't know, man. You know, there is a secret third option beyond just the two. We're drawing OMG, we're drawing my hot e-boy. Hi, Soda. Welcome in. Yeah, I just finished this drawing and I'm trying to figure out what to do next. But they tied my poll that I sent. Which means I have to decide. And I don't like that. So I'm stalling. Coin flip? We could do coin flip, I guess. Then again, he did deny me girly pop status multiple times. He did. Let me pull up a coin flip. We can do that. Um, window capture, coin flip. Okay. Heads is do emotes. Tails is crypt custodian. Okay, we're doing emotes. Emote time. These are the emotes I was kind of stalling a little bit on. Just because I did the fun ones already. Oops. Oh, there goes ads. Go figure. Well, good thing is almost everyone is subbed. Let me open this up so I can grab the sketches. God, it's still so freaking warm in here. Why? I'm gonna turn my fan on. We can get rid of this sketch now because we already did that emote. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really see myself using the F one. I don't know if I want to do that one. Um, I feel like there's better emotes we can do. Um, we can do the soulmate bongo cat one though. Let me find a bongo cat emote. Shouldn't be that big. And we're back from Agile. Yippee! I feel like this needs to be a little bit less angled. Or actually, this just needs to be closer to the thing. I don't know how this is gonna work because I don't really have like arms, but I don't know. I guess like suspension of disbelief or whatever. So if I'm gonna animate any part of this in Live 2D, then I need to separate everything. But that's no big deal, really. This is just kind of the sketch. I don't know if I want to do just like dot eyes since it's pretty small. This looks so scary looking. These arms are just too long. The head needs to be like almost touching the the surface, looks like. Dot eyes. That looks kind of scary. Why does that look scary when it looks so, like, cute on the reference? It's also because they don't really have, like, a mouth. That's just not a soulmate. Um, this doesn't look right. Maybe we start over and use the sketch here. Let me save this. Thank you, Reppy. I'm not exactly doing anything crazy right now. Pretty, pretty simple drawing. Actually, this way. Wow, the face just looks so goofy. That looks cuter. Let's come in more. I'm just gonna turn this into the line art. Thank you. It looks weird, but it'll be covered, don't worry. Oops. Won't be animated super crazy, but I want to add some squish to it. Just for a little extra movement. So I'm gonna bring it into Live 2D. Well, oh, it's not closed. Thank you. Maybe I should color the line art. It's too dark. Nah, we'll leave it. Hello, welcome in. Can't think of something dumb to say as a first message, so hi. Yeah, no worries. Okay. Low key, that might be it. That might be all we have to do for this art other than I need to clean up this line art. It's weird notch there. Don't want that. The PC internet is being weird, so kind of just hopping around Twitch via phone. Oh yeah. Well, welcome in. Oh wait, did I just? No, we're good. Wrong layer. Okay. This liner is really not nice looking. Make sure there's no other weird transparency issues. Looks fine to me. I'll keep that layer, delete all the unnecessary stuff, and then export this thing as a PSD. What is that emote? Maybe we should make a soulmate dumpy emote. Or I might just commission one because I don't think I'd be able to do that justice. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, let me save this. For those just coming in, this is the art we finished earlier today. And we're just doing emotes now. Let me change the title. Oh, this looks nice actually. Thank you. Yeah, I'm quite proud of how it turned out. Casually embarrassing myself in front of the dude chatter. No, it's good. You should be yourself. Don't change for the new chatters. Not the sheesh. Anyways. Oh, that's gonna disappear while I open up Live Duty. Hang on. Live Duty! Oh. Hang on. That's gonna be weird for a second, I imagine. Hang on, let me set up this file really quick. And then we can continue. Okay. Oh, it's all cropped, sorry. Let me uncrop this. Crop it a little bit. Time to animate an emote. All these preset parameters, don't need any of that. Oops. Wow, I can't type. Doesn't matter. Okay. That's gonna look weird. Says it does that, but doesn't matter. Nice song? Yeah, it is a nice song. By the way, if you ever want like the Spotify link, you can just do !song link and it'll paste the song link in chat. So if you don't want to like manually look it up. Squish. Actually, oh, that's not what I want to do. There. Now it's a perfect squish. Also realizing there's a little something there that I don't want there. So we're just gonna do that. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I was gonna do that. Perfect. To the animation. Save. Save it. Save. Ah! And that is why I add that little gray square. So it can help me size these things. Cool. And all we're gonna do is we're just gonna do a bunch of that. I don't know how fast that's gonna be, probably really fast. But that's okay. Oh, it's actually not that fast. Okay. Oh wait. It's just like a frame too long. Okay. Then perfect. I'm actually gonna make this faster. Oh, the spacing's uneven. Let's do it like that. So that should help it be more even, hopefully. Still not even. Oh. Just do half. Still looks. Oh, I guess because of the frame rate, I need to change the frame rate. Let's make it 20 frames per second. And this animation really does not need to be very long. Why is that not? I don't know. I don't know. I think I still want it to be faster. See how that looks. That might be too fast. Haven't heard this in a bit. Such a classic. It's so good, right? Such a good song. Ugh, the timing just gets screwed up every time I mess with it. Okay, that's fine. Time to do the fun part. Let me also do loop support here. This looks so dumb. Why does it look so dumb? I think when I squish him down, he needs to get just the teensiest bit wider. That's how squash and stretch works. The squish might be too much. Might be too much squish. Let's make it just slightly less. I don't want to change the eye shape. It's also like breaking because of the frame rate, but that's fine. Yeah, I kind of want to change the eye shape. Hang on. Because he looks so sad. He should look happy when bongoing. Hang on. This is a pretty quick fix, luckily. Let's see. Could also go back to just the dot eyes. Yeah, because I can't do the cat mouth with him, you know? This is the one I'm looking at as reference, is this Iron Mouse emote. It's so good. But I can't quite do the same thing because the soulmate, for one, doesn't have a whole lot of things that can move physics-wise, and doesn't have as much expressiveness either. I feel like the dot eyes could be cute, but like it's hard. We'll give it a try. Save duplicate. HD. Most star eyes, like, they're in the zone? Maybe. I think we'll try... I think we'll try the dot eyes, and then I'll try like a, like, happy. If the dot eyes looks too weird. Oh wait, I didn't merge the layers. Hang on. Now, re-import. Okay, dot eyes looks kind of funky. I'm being honest. Um, I'll just leave that playing. You guys can let me know what you think. If you think it's fine, we can leave it. What if their eyes? Yeah, that's the one I'm literally drawing right now. Is the like the happy eyes. I think that'll work best. Sorry, I know you can't see it, so you couldn't have known that's what I'm drawing. Export. Okay, let's see how that one looks. Save. Yeah, I think that's the play. I think that's the play. Okay, I think I need to find that. Looks like what? I don't know if you could scritch the round eyes so they kind of curl into happy eyes if happy is something. Yeah, I could. It's a little lopsided, but also, keep in mind it's going to be at emote sizes. Looks like a little Polaroid picture. A little bit. I think that works. Let's try and export it. Maybe I should make the table color different. I don't know about pure white. Maybe it's actually fine. I don't know. I think there's too much table. I think we can stand and move this down a little bit. Maybe even like do that. I made it too diagonal. That should be better. Oh, wait, I need to export it at a slightly higher frame rate. Let's try that again. And the image is too large. Or the file size is too large when I export it at that. Frame rate. Ugh, another banger. Song is so good. Okay, I feel like this is fine. Okay, I'm going to close and reload my chat. Takes a minute, only one. Okay, it should be uploaded. Let me reload the chat one more time. Man, having instant upload is the best. Yeah, it's still not showing up on here for me. Should be there. One more reload. Takes a minute, only one. Far away, don't forget you. Where is it? Where's my bongo cat emote? Okay, I don't see it in the chat, but it shows up on the screen. Let me upload it to the Discord. Super quick. Takes a minute. Oh, I see it now. Yay. Hey. Oh, it's pretty cute, actually. I do feel like I could have done better. I feel like it's not quite as legible as it could be. But it's not terrible. Low key, let me pull up the other file we had. Here we go. These are all the other emotes. Oh wait, you can't even see it. Hang on. Let me close Live2D. Okay, now you can see it. So I decided I didn't want to do the F emote. We already got the Gamba one. Try to think about what other emotes I might want to make. I need an Astra emote. I don't have an emote of him yet. I don't know what I'd animate him doing though. or even just I don't know what I'd make an emote of for him. Yeah, we already did those, just not the F1 because I don't know, I don't feel like it. Oh, we need to do a spin. That sounds kind of hard because that would have to be frame by frame animation instead of live 2D. Um, Running would be funny. A lot of these are emotes I might just end up commissioning from other people as well. Like the smile one, I would get done by Aura. Um, Arrive wouldn't be hard, I guess, because that one's pretty. I think there's like templates for that. Um, Same with the scrolling emote. Yeah, I don't know. It would be nice to make more soulmate emotes, though. I feel like we need more of them. We only have 3 out of all my emotes. Only 3 of them are soulmates. I think what might actually be a good idea is we just maybe end stream here since we've been going for pretty much 5 hours now. Might be a good spot to wrap up. I'll go on here so we have something a little nicer to look at. Let me see who I can raid. Ooh, I know who to raid. I haven't been able to raid this person because I never used to stream on Sundays. But yeah, here's the raid message. Make sure you grab it. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. We got a lot done actually. I'll be back on Wednesday at probably the same time. I'm gonna try and keep it pretty consistent. Um, so yeah, I don't know what I feel like doing on Wednesday. Maybe I'll be able to work on the raffle illustrations then, or at least 1 or 2 of them maybe. Yeah, I'll see you guys soon.